Okay, let's go everybody. Welcome back. It's Dragon Boy Phuket. We're going to be doing some more Minecraft on our multiplayer world on Uncle Genny's 100% organic and free range mod. Hopefully. Come on, can't host resolve. Can't resolve host even. Travis, good morning, good evening, how are you? I hope you had a lovely weekend. I'm sorry I wasn't on at the weekend, everybody. Giant thunderstorms. Wasn't great. Yeah, positive day today. Starting off the day really well. Had loads of sleep last night. I've been outside in the sunshine. Really makes a difference. Getting sleep makes a huge difference. Welcome in. Good to see you all. I hope you've all got a nice cup of tea and or coffee or beverage of your choice. So yeah, it was nice. Went down to the beach a little bit and just driving around. I didn't go on the beach. Easy tiger. Slowly, catchy monkey and all that. But I did go down and took a couple of photos on Twitter and all that fun stuff. But it was nice. Went out for lunch. So yeah, it was all good today. Nice start to go. Really enjoyed it. So what am I looking for? Some builder. House. I'm just going to have this in our inventory because we will be doing some building. Apoc, hey, how you doing? Thank you, my man. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. 3 months now, dude. I appreciate it. I tweaked CCI a little bit. After I revamped it and broke it, I went back in and redid it again. So we've got zombies with swords, we've got witches, we've got skeletons, and we've got something else I can't remember I put in. And I've been trying, and I'm still working on it. It's not in yet, but it's a channel point bonus where you can drop an anvil on my head. I thought you might like that, like a surprise thing. But I did everything that CCI said, and I can't get it to work. So I'm gonna have to double check it again. But that's on its way. So basically you'll be able to redeem channel points and drop an anvil, and it should drop close to me. Yeah, I mean if I'm walking it will drop behind me, but that's the plan anyway. So no plan Tuesdays, as you know. We do very well with that. So we are going to be doing some more landscaping in the Grove of Thanks. Whoop, there we go. Thank you very much. And I've got a couple of ideas of what I want to do. I'm still thinking Zen. Yeah, I figured it would be good for algae, so it would be a fun one. Holdra, hey, thank you for the lurk, my love. I appreciate that. And you're streaming too. Apot, can you give a shout out for Holdra for me? I appreciate that, Holdra. Thank you so much. Enjoy the lurk, my love, and hope the stream goes well. Just needed the... Oh, I need a lever as well, don't I? Lever. What else did I need? Power cell. Goes to there. That doesn't... That should be enough for that. Now, we did make a load of bookshelves before. I've turned all these machines off for now. So, I may or may not have made... Thank you very much, Apoc. Appreciate that, mate. And I hope you're well. Had a good weekend. And good to hear the migraines have finished as well. That's good news. So I did do a little bit off stream. Just a little bit. Still kind of thinking what we need to do down here. But this is where we're at. So you walk into the portal area. And this is kind of like the library. The only thing is, I was going to put all the follower names and everything in here. Not a lot of room. No problem, mate. No problem, Apoc, at all. And then you can come up. And come down. You've got another level with a central walkway. So you can get across. So it's kind of just decoration at the moment. But these are all the bookshelves. Loads and loads of bookshelves. I love these empty ones and the file paper. These are the gold ones, the treasure bookshelves. They've got a little bit gold in them. These are the necromancer ones, and these are rainbow bookshelves. And then the top layer, and don't forget this was just one floor that we did. I came up and built like another area. So this goes all the way down to the bottom, down there. Thank you so much for the follow, Super Monkey. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're well. So yeah, this was the bookshelves. Now I don't know how I'm going to integrate in followers thing. So we do have this floor in here. So we could put bookshelves here, and then we could have the signage here. So I mean, I could put a ladder going up and signs, and maybe do like 3 followers to a sign. How are you, Super Monkey? Thank you for joining us. And then this, of course, could be subscribers. So I'm kind of not sure really, because we have this area down here. So this could be subscribers as well with the statues, and then got the book of followage. So we could keep this for subscribers, which I think would be a smart idea. We'll just decorate this out, put bookshelves so it keeps the theme, and then put subscribers in here. We could have like maybe a shelf with this, and put the statue on. So if we did that, for example, let's see how many we could get. Half slab. How did you find us, Super Monkey? It's always nice to know where people come from, where they find us. Oh, and again, there we go. So if we think the statues are 2 blocks tall, yeah, and then we can't build on a half slab, so it'd have to go there, and then 2 blocks tall, and then it would be up here, so we couldn't build another one. So you're only going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 subscribers there. If we did it there, that would even the space out. So you get 4 subscribers, 2 and 2, 2 and 2, 4, 8, 16. No, it's not. 4, 8, 12, 16. And then if you came up here, you could get another 4. So 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. And then downstairs you could get quite a few down here as well. So that we might do that. We might put the subscribers down here and then do the statues on the slabs. That would be kind of cool. And then we can always build another tower joining onto this one. That'd be kind of pretty funky to do. So we've got a little bit of work on that to do. The main thing that I want to do today is the terraforming of this whole area. You can see where we did the trellis way walking in. So I think we need some bushes over the top of this as well. And the pathways have really helped, but we might need to narrow down the pathways a little bit. And then I went through, I can't remember how much of this I did on stream. I think a lot of this I did on stream, and then the water and everything I did. You went to the Children of Twitch and you see me? Oh, thank you. Very kind. I'll have to check them out, because I don't know what that is. So yeah, I just did a couple of streams and everything. So this kind of water flows through from the lake back here. So again, around here I'm thinking we do like a little zen area, and then you've got the water that comes through, and it kind of just, plan is to join all these waterways up. So like even through here, for example, we can have a river coming through and dropping down into this one. Be quite nice. And then on this side we've got more water on both sides. I just like the contrast of the blue. We'll need to get rid of this tree, and then over here we need to build some more. So again, just waterways running through. We are still using, in this area it still uses the nature core, but you can see how far out it comes basically to So around about here runs out to. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Okay, I'm not afraid of you. Yeah, so we've got to build out around here as well. So I do want to kind of keep the Zen theme going. So we're going to expand out and bring the water through. Maybe have some sand parks and some houses and stuff. And then we've got to come over to this way, and we've got to think about how we're going to blend into our motorway. So from this area, we've got to blend out. So lots of landscaping to do today, but that's cool because I enjoy doing it. We've got to pick an area because I want to build the shrine for Hammy. So I want to pick, maybe we do it by the motorway and it becomes the tourist attraction. So that's why I've got the RF builder with me, because I would like to build the shrine and make it a little bit larger. I've got an idea, kind of like I still want to build like the Zen style house to keep the theme going, but also have it maybe sat on a plinth almost, so it's raised up. Now the only thing we're building around here is we might get attacked by Nagas. And yes, I did say Nagas. They are a type of dragon, and they are flying around, and they're a complete pain in the butt to shoot. So did you, Travis, how was your weekend? Did you go on any hikes or anything? Have you been getting on a lot of hikes lately? I know you used to do as many as you could, get some fresh air, but I don't know what the weather's been like for you. And work obviously gets in the way as well. And APOC, you're fully recovered now, hopefully. You went camping, did you, up at Usha Lake, and lots of hiking. Very nice. Very nice. Good to hear it. Good to hear you getting out and about. I don't know what. I mean, I honestly feel so much more positive today. You know me. I feel I have good days and bad days, as my gran says, or used to say. And sometimes those days are a bit darker than others, but today is a really good day. I'm feeling super pumped today. Really nice. Sleep really does make a difference. Granted, it was chemically induced with a nice additive from my pharmacy, but I'll take it because it was a good 12 hours of sleep all the way through. Plus, I had another 4 or 5 hours in the early evening. I'll put some pictures on Instagram. Nice, mate. I will go and have a look. You've linked the Insta in Discord, haven't you? If not, chuck a link up, mate. Nice to see it. We should maybe set up an Instagram section. Insta photos, those Insta moments in Discord where we can post all the cool stuff we've been doing. Be nice to see. I like seeing other people's countries. Obviously, A-Box will just be white and snow. That'll be it. Just like lots of white snow. Although I'm sure there'll be like white hills, white trees. Oh, hello, Jenny. Thank you, sir, for coming in to see us. You're not 100% better, but you still have residual headaches, but it's tolerable. Well, that's good to hear, mate. I'm glad it's got a lot better. And migraines absolutely suck. And I know they can take a bit of time getting over them. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. And did you hear back from the specialist yesterday? It was yesterday you were supposed to hear back, wasn't it? And if you don't want to talk about it on here, that's fine. Just tell me to shush, and we can chat on DMs as well. He says this is, you know what I mean. Oh no, it's the grabby man. Get off. Oh no. No, I don't want to go with you. Yeah, you go back to your home. Not yet. Okay, mate. Thought you might have heard back from them. Well, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. So, I was thinking with the shrine for Hammy, hashtag never forget. Thank you, did you, Travis? It'd be cool. I like to see that. That's why I grabbed the RF builder, because we can use that to help do the building for us. I know it's a bit cheaty, but I will take all assistance that I possibly can, especially when it comes to making circles. So, inventory's a little bit full. If I go to this one, yeah, dirt up here. We have got so much grass, in our inventory. I should. I'm sure nobody needs it though, because you can get silk touches soon pretty quickly. I was thinking about chucking it down in the community, so I should just bin it, I guess. Just avoid it. You and your friends need to go away. No. And you as well. Get the ectoplasm. Right. So how has everybody's start to the week been? I hope you've had a good one. We're almost halfway through the week already. I mean, tomorrow's Wednesday. That's halfway through the week, which is fantastic. Although I have to say, time is fleeting, as the old song from Rocky Horror Show used to say. It is going so quickly. I don't know if it's because I'm older now and I'm realizing that I don't have as much time left, or it just seems to be going so quickly. I mean, we're halfway through March. April's almost here. April's Songkran for us, which is Thai New Year, which is a big giant water fight, which I'm really looking at. If they do it, they might not do it again this year. They've cancelled it for the last couple of years. Mainly due to the COVID and the fact that the bars are not allowed to open, unfortunately, which is very sad. You know me, I like a clean inventory. We'll do all this, go with that, and then we can get this set up, and then we'll figure out how big we want this to be. Your birthday's on Thursday. Bloody hell, mate. Birthday stream? Hopefully you'll have internet up and running by then. You said Wednesday the guys were coming? Oh, I need a joint card for that. I don't have a card for that. Or to link something, isn't it? Link. Power cell card. Right. Should have a power cell card. Let's just fly over. Have I used them all? So are you going to do anything special for your birthday, APOC? No power cell in there. Yeah, cool stuff though. Platinum. They came on Friday. It's just taking time to switch the service over. Ah. So, from one provider to another. That sucks. It should be fairly instant, really. Yeah, I was chatting with Holdra. He was saying issues as well. And she said literally the internet box with the fiber is just down at the end of her street, but they won't run a fiber connection from the end of the street to her house. It's crazy. I mean, I can't get over how good the internet is here. I'm not bragging or anything, obviously, because you know it sucks that you guys don't have good internet. Same provider, but a service upgrade, and it takes them time to switch over. Wow, that's ridiculous. Other than that, no plans. Okay. So what I thought was, because we are now experts. Right, I just unlinked it. That will be a derp moment there for those of you who are watching that haven't been in the stream before. We have a derp counter. You can add to that derp counter by doing exclamation mark derp or derp plus. I can't actually remember. It's one of those two, but it's in the commands, and you can add to the derp counter. I should have what I should do is try to make a plan for if we hit a certain amount of numbers. Maybe make a shrine to derpage or something. I don't know. I'm into making shrines at the moment. I don't know why. Shrines and towers. Challenging myself with new builds. Right, let's try this again. I'll try not to unlink the link card with the power. So, yeah, because we've been messing around with the RF builder, I'm kind of feeling a little bit more confident with it. Shape card. Card's in there. And there's no more. Choose how we're going to do. Yeah, there was a dirt, mate. There was. I will admit to that. So first of all, I want to look at the shapes. Heart's quite a good one. Dome, bottom dome. Cylinder, we don't want it solid. And I want it one high. One high. No, just one. There we go. And it's 9 by 9. 9 squares across. That's right, isn't it? So if we did that 15, that would be 30, wouldn't it? 15 by 15. And the offset should be 0, I think. You let that one slide. Okay, so we should be able to preview. Okay. That's not right. So we turn the preview off because we don't want to have to dig those blocks out. Hit back again. It should be solid. But it can't build where... Can't build where the builder is? Is that why? Or can't build where I am? Okay, try this again. Where are you? Oop. And how's the music today, everybody? Is it alright? I haven't really messed with anything, but just double checking just in case settings and things have changed. Try that again. Turn off. Check the shape. It's a cylinder. It's a solid. Alki, hey, how are you doing? Good to see you. Well, I can just fill that in, I guess. Alki will not let it slide. Well, we have to trust in Alki. Right. So what we do now then is we turn that off. We add our chest. which I thought I brought with us, but obviously not. No. How are you doing, Alki? Do you have your nice cuppa with you? Cup of tea? Have our chest. There we go. Pop our chest on that, like that. This will feed whatever blocks we want to make the structure out of. So, and then we need a lever. So the lever we have here, the lever we put on there. You drank half your tea already. Fantastic. Well, it's a little bit later for you guys, isn't it? Because you had some more time granted to you by the governments and the people that are in charge of clocks. Oh, your allergies are acting up. Yeah, sucks. Sorry to hear that. How big is this? Quite large. Bad. But is this an odd number? It is. Yeah, it's an odd number. I'm realizing that most of my builds are too small. And no, yeah. And I think I need to scale up the size of my builds. Not by too much, obviously. So it needs 270. Now that's what I want it to make. Is it because the offset? Should I have the offset as well? No, too high. That's what I thought. We don't need the offset. But why is it not filling it in? It should be filling it in. It's just making the ring. Well, we'll try it. Right, block-wise, again, I'm trying to keep the palette similar. So for the initial block, I think we'll just use normal stone brick. We'll just use normal stone. Let's build with that. This is the building for Hammy. I did acknowledge the fact that, you know, obviously he's not forgotten. He will be with us forever. And that we needed to do something on the server, which is what I'm doing today. So, right, let's check this out. So we now go into this, we tell it on to activate, got the blocks, it's got the size, come up and click. Now we need to pick this up, we need to pick this up and this up. Go. And then we can build that in there, let's fill this in for now. Right, and again we'll be doing texturing and adding texture and different bricks and things like that. So let's clear a bit more land around here. Ooh. I'm thinking we have a river running around it. So now I can use this to actually excavate out as well, can't I? Oh, now I'm getting technical with myself. This is where the derp counter might come in handy. So if I get the center of this, this one. Yeah. So if I now put our power block down again, so center is this one. So that there, builder on top, and then I tell it that I want to have a cylinder we have this as 6. Oh, that's what I should have done for what we're in now. Anyway, that's fine. Follow. It's capped. Need it upside down. But Chorus would work. I want it to be -5. Okay. No, we're only 2, so -2, 3, -3. Okay. And show me. Wait. Okay. And also, I want it to be bigger than this. And I need to have space around it, so I need 20, 25. Again with the grabby man. Go back to your home, sir. Right. So what I want it to do, and I don't know if this is going to do it, so show me. And -2. Show me. So I need to expand that out by at least 4 blocks. Okay. Off that by 4, so 29. And offset, that's fine. Offset wants to be 1 more block, I think. Show me again. What I'm trying to do is make a moat that is perfectly round. So I don't need to make it myself. So make this as 33. Hollow. Don't want it to be solid, I want it to be hollow. I'm just going to chop the top of it off. Okay. Show me. And then this will all be water. We'll chop the top of this off. Yeah, you can build that. Clear this space. So there's nothing in the way. I'm trying to learn how to use the builder better, basically. Guess what I'm getting. So, come back in. We'll say, right, don't show me. Show me again. Because it's quick. No other particular reason. It's in there that oh. It's just grass, it doesn't matter. Okay. So then this one I want to be stone bricks. We'll get the chest again. And I've just realised I could have used the offset, but anyway, we're all good. There's the chest, and we will make. We've got stone bricks in our inventory, so we'll just. How many bricks do we need, sir? We need 720. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I do have the correct tool in my inventory. I was just lazy to swap it out. It was just a couple of things very quickly. And then lever. Another grab behind. God, there's so many of these tonight. What's going on? That's off. Don't show that. Lever on. It's all good. It's all good. Build. Right now, I know this might be a weird. Oh, why? To build underneath. Why don't you fill into the ground? It doesn't fill into ground. I thought I could use it to mine the ground out. It would just fill the ground. Do I have to dig out the ground first? That's annoying. Well, I thought it replaced blocks. I thought it would just replace blocks for what was ever there, and that basically goes into the ground. So why isn't it placing the blocks in the ground and making that whole tube in the ground? I thought it replaced blocks. I thought it would just change the blocks for what I wanted it to be. Entities not moved. Entities are moved. Don't care about that. Yeah, oh. Okay. Orange, hey, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I hope you are well. So I'm gonna have to dig that all out. Well, that just sucks. I thought I'd just got big. I thought I'd big brained and could use it to. It would just replace this. So I'm gonna have to. Damn it. Oh well. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. So turn that off. Turn that back on again. I will now dig out the whole channel. So I'm gonna have to dig all the way around here. My extra brain in yeah, I put my extra brain in those teeth I took out. Yeah, exactly. That's not gonna work then. Is it? It's not gonna do what I wanted it. Maybe I can use it another way. Let's see then. So if I just mine out this area by where all the blocks. Because it should be making like a what I thought it would do would be like make a big donut ring all the way around, and then because it was going underground, it would just make the donut ring. The donut ring was hollow, and then it would make the donut ring underneath. Well, where I put it, so all of this would be dug out. Well, that's a bit sucky. But I think I could make this work. It says. So if I dig this out and dig under and down, so we'll just dig this out and see where the preview comes to. But I think I'm going to need to dig all the way around like this. For it to work properly. And dig all this out. I hate the ghost. Orange, why do you not get ghost blocks? I've seen you clear out your stuff, man, and but you've cleared out so many layers of almost instantaneously with your shovel, and you don't get ghost blocks. I get ghost blocks all the time. So we dig around. You're just that good. That's also true. I saw you nearly finished. Did you get it finished today? The build, the outside finished? And congratulations as well, by the way, mate. That's so many blocks that you've placed. And it is looking absolutely awesome, by the way. And let's give Orange a shout out. Super duper builder. Currently building Venice, basically. You didn't today. So much pain. Or did you? Were they beating you up again, mate? They get a bit like that, chat, sometimes, don't they? You never know how they're going to be. Sometimes they're nice to you. Other times they're just mean. You never know. They hurt you. I would send over a cuddly toy that you could give a hug to, but Thai Customs will probably keep it. Point at the doll and show where it hurts. Right, this is just going to be very rough for now. Says as he just totally trashes this entire landscape. Pick up all these blocks. Cuddles. You mean those cuddles where they shoot rabbits at you and they try and kill you? Those type of cuddles, yeah? On the positive note, look at how many tacos we'll be able to make with our bugs. We've got bug tacos for days and days and days now, for sure. Those rabbits, dude, were so fast. I was just saying, I've been messing around with CCI again. I was playing around with CCI. I should just leave it alone. When it's not broken, don't fix it, you know. And I installed Genny's original scripting that he sent to me, because I thought, well, I'll try it with the peckers again and see what we could do. But they are not aggroed when they spawn in, so they're not aggroed on me when they spawn in. So I was like, okay. So I went back and I think I've got a rabbit, an angry rabbit now for 100 bits, and zombie and witch and skeleton, all the usual suspects. But I've been trying to get it so it drops an anvil on my head using the channel points. And I followed all the instructions like we did last time to add the heal in, and I've copied the heal, but even the heal's not working. So yeah, I don't know what I've done, mate. I just hate CCI, or it hates me, one of the two. Well, it says spawn to self, and I can put in the Dragon Boy name. I just do it as user Dragon Boy, I think it is. String user Dragon Boy. Yeah, it might just be that. I mean, that was the other thing I was going to ask, is like, obviously, because I'm big brains and very smart, we were using Uncle Genny's version 1.12 Minecraft. So I was like, oh, well, I need to have version 1.12 CCI for it to work with the older version of the Minecraft. So I downloaded the older version of CCI, which looks completely different to everything that everybody's ever run in their entire life. So I think I need to upgrade, update the CCI version. Well, yeah, there's that, but it's fine. I can figure it out. I can get the basics done in it, so it's not too bad, Alki. I've got the subs and the bits working again, so that's all good, because I did manage to break them. But they're all working now. No, I have read the documentation. It made my eyes swim. Yeah, I'm going back there, mate. So I did spend a bit of time over the weekend looking at it and kind of copying and pasting and trying to see what I could do and what I couldn't do. So work in progress, basically. So let's see. Yeah, see, that only goes to there. This should be hollow, so if I need to take all of this out. Right, to take out these blocks. All the way around here. And these blocks. I'm just going to have so much more to fill in now. This is not easier than me doing it myself. Decided. Yeah, so I'm going to have to dig all that out. It is such a mess. I've made a big giant mess. Wait. I'm going to make it even bigger. So if I take all of this out, all of this, and that's the lowest level. Lowest levels there. So all of this, and then I'll just fill in. I'll fill in all the gaps. That'll work. So I'll just dig down to this level, all the way around, and then just fill in all the gaps. Not like that won't take long at all. So if we do that, that'll work. This out. I was almost there, kind of. And this is obviously a very ecologically friendly way of landscaping. I mean, you don't come here for expertise. You all know that, right? You do all know that. There's no expertise being shown here whatsoever. I mean, if I started to become expert level at any of these things, you'd probably all leave me. So one day I'll surprise you all and become an expert at something. You wouldn't recognise me. Building is a messy job. I reckon this is what Kimbercakes is going through. He's got this is basically just me recreating Kimber's life at the moment with loads of mud on the building site. As long as we clear the inside, we should be good to go. Oh, I just broke my shovel. Damn it. I'm gonna have to make another one and another enchant as well. That's a bit annoying. Not gonna lie. That is a tad annoying. Just a tad. Oh, bugger. I mean, it's not going to take much to do, it's just all the enchants and everything. Right. Do I have another shovel? Make one now. Matter. Wouldn't want to use an axe or anything while shoveling, I'd get told off for that as well. Did you guys try the Scene game that came out on Steam a couple of weeks ago? I think I put a link for it up in chat. It was only like about 10 baht, so maybe $1 or something. It's the first part of the game basically, but it's a pretty cool game. I didn't stream it because it's all about dealing with depression and stuff. Scene, S-E-E-N. Kind of like a platform runner puzzle type game. Pretty cool. Graphics look nice. Very cartoony graphics. It deals with anxiety and the pressures of social media and stuff like that, but in a platformy, gamey all the comments about the game are about that. Kind of, you know, well done, pick yourself up, try again, you know, keep on trying. One small success is a big success every day. That's yada 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 stuff. Not that I don't believe in that, I do, but I actually enjoyed the game as well. The music was pretty good. Platforming was okay. It wasn't really hard platforming, but it's like a gotcha. You gotta get all the light icon, the light tokens basically. So it's, some are hidden and some you can't get on the first run through. You've got to run through it again to get go a different route to get the other ones. Pretty good. Pretty basic though. Didn't take me long. There's only a couple of hours playing really. Right, let's see what that does. Again. Doesn't help me at all. What does that help? Dang it. How can I save this? Level? Look at what you're doing. 6, 7, 33 of offset. Here's another shape I could use. In a bottom dome, cylinder. Can't turn. Can I? No, I can't turn it down. Not gonna work. Prism's not gonna work. Taurus. Taurus is the one I want, and it's hollow. But where it's located, there is not too close. Alright. Show me where it is. Okay, so if I moved it 3 blocks in, shrunk it down by 3 diameter. Okay, 7. 7, 5. Have a look at that. So basically I've emptied out the wrong part. Alright. I'm gonna try something else. Ah, dear. What about if we made it so it was like it was suspended, like floating? I'm only doing this because I've dug out so much bloody crap now already. What about if we did it so underneath the platform, we dug all that out underneath the platform, and this was dug out as well. Very disappointed that this doesn't just replace the blocks. Is there not something I can do to tell it to do? Copy. I had such a good plan in my head. It's all gone Pete Tong. Is there a miner then? So Mr. Grabby Man again. Oh. So is there a miner then? To dig the area out. Elevate. Store. Vector. Security. Liquid. RF. Parcels. Scanners. Builder. Quarry, it can quarry areas. I thought it could quarry areas. If it can quarry, it can take out blocks. How does that work? Oh, I'm reading instructions. Oh, god damn it. No. No. Oh, now you're glitching. Where are you? I hate them. Stop it. Oh. Starties, how you doing? Welcome in. You are right. Honey is bee's vomit, but it's very, very yummy. It is very, very yummy. I am trying. This will quarry. This says it will quarry. Turn off. Copy from here. How do I quarry then? Let's look at the manual. Manual. Is there a thing? GUI options and move entities. Yeah, that's the guy from the red portal thing. Yeah, the grabby man. They're not very nice. They take you off into the moonlight. Moonlight? No, moon. No, midnight. Midnight. Thank you for the follow, Starties. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. And welcome in. Base chamber. We don't want that. Scroll block with the wrench. That card in. Geometric shapes. Shape cards. Normal quarry, you'd use a box shape. See, it's perfectly possible to quarry in the form of a torus or a heart. Give a bit of love to landscape. There are two special shapes that are not used directly from within the shape card. Competition and Snan. These are shapes that are used. Okay, more on those later. Quarry. These are cards to make a quarry, to pump liquids, to place blah 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 blah. Quarry shaped card also has a few extra options. Area scanner. No, don't want link. I want to quarry. No, I want to quarry. How do I make the quarry? No problem, Orange. Thank you for popping in, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you as well. Take care. Composer. That's not. I don't get it. Ejector. Locator. That doesn't make sense. So it says I can quarry it out. gonna work then? Because that torus, the ring, we've got set up. I'll still have to mine all that area out just to build the ring. And then we'd still have the gap in the middle, which is fine, and we can extend that out, and I can extend this out, mine all this. Hello, creeper. Doesn't matter. So we'd have to mine all this out, and then we'd still need to do something here. Ha 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 ha! We just have to. All right. Well, I need to go and make another spoon shovel. Let's go back to the base then. Damn. Damn. Well, I mean, I could just fill in all that mess underneath the temple, just block it in so it's bricks, so it looks like it's on bricks. People did beat you to it. Did good. Oh yeah, Alki. So one of the things I was trying to do with CCI that I haven't managed to do yet is you can use channel points to basically drop an anvil on my head. Yeah. So I've got it all set up on the channel points thing. I've not activated it yet, but I've got the channel points set up, and I did the command and everything, but it's like the heal one. The heal one's not working either. So the heal one doesn't give me heal in Minecraft. So I've got to look at what it is that I've not got right. It's probably something really simple. It might even be the name and stuff. The dragon. What else? Pickaxe. Moonlight. And I'm sure I can make it so it just drops on me. Although, it might be quite funny to have it drop on a... Just saying, you know, just randomly. Maybe. Maybe we could do that. I'm not going to get shouted at too much. Right, let's see. I think I've got Silk Touch and Enchanting and all the rest of it. Touch. Recall. Oh, recall. And then recall. Touch. Recall. Range. And right, well, we need to put all of them onto this shovel, so I think we should have enough XPs. If not, we've got some next door. So recall on. So if our recall won't go on. Recall won't go on, look. Silk Touch. Mending. Efficiency. Range. And recall. Recall definitely won't go on. I feel somewhat vindicated that I haven't used the recall enchant now. And Soulbound or the Astral Anchor. This one? Anchor? It might be just on the armor, Alki, so someone's been telling me to put it on the tools. I don't know. Because I don't throw my armor, I throw my tool. Right, eat. All full. We don't need anything from the deep mob learning right now. Let's go back over. So my thought was basically to use the torus, take the top off, because the torus is going to be hollow, and then it would be a circular channel all the way around. Hello? You've been saying use the recall on my tools. I don't throw them. Now recall won't go on tools. Let's make sure all of this is cleared. Yeah, I know, but it wouldn't go on. Not on the anvil. Definitely had enough XP. Wouldn't even go on as the first enchant. Very strange. What are rebound keys? I know, but I eventually get round to it. Eventually. This grand plan in my head to make a really cool looking structure. Anyway, obviously not. Right, try this again. Turn off, check it, make it 7. Make that 32. Check it again and see where it goes to. Is 1 too high? But I think that would be about the perfect. And then we just take that top level off. Should be hollow inside. Ah, hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's things been, mate? How's the weekend? How's your weekend been? Good, I hope. I am trying to build a shrine to Hammy, and I thought I'd make it better and bigger and brighter, but I'm seemingly struggling with that. So we'll get there eventually. Pretty good. Nice to know, mate. Nice to know. I'm glad you've had a good weekend. Hope the weather's good for you there. We got a storm forecast for us for the next 4 days, but it seems pretty clear, to be honest, at the moment. So the other thing is how many bricks will it use? 888. Some maths. Quick maths in my head, not really using my calculator. 888 divided by 64, 13 stacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13. Just need a few more. There we go. Should be enough. That's definitely enough. So we dump all of that in. There we go. And now we turn you off and turn you on. Turn you on. Building, 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 building. Okay. Good. And we should be able to just take the top off. Like this, and it's given us a perfectly circular moat. Okay. That was very loud. Thank you. Oh my god, that was loud. I might have to turn the TV down a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a touch. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Nearly pooped my pants. Bloody hell. It's not too loud, you don't think so? Yeah, no, my heart's pumping a bit. ABOC as well. Well, I hope you lot are doing clips, because apparently I need more clips on my Twitch channel. I don't have enough apparently. So you lot can do some clips for giving me heart attacks. I mean, granted, most of them are all going to be me having a heart attack, but anyway, that's beside the point. Oh, come on, get up, get up. So this was kind of almost what I was thinking is, oh, yep, don't crash on me. Take this top layer off, and then we've got a perfect water ring, like moat around us, and we can build a bridge over. Angel, hey, how are you doing? Oh, squats to help me with the heart attack. You lot are so cool. You're so kind to me. Did I say cool or cruel? Right, let me finish this, and then I will do my squats. Fun fact: you're going to be using a Java Apache NetBeans for your programming stuff. I have no idea what any of that is, apart from Java, which is a coffee, and also a programming language, I believe. But nice, congratulations. So I could have to bring that in one all the way around, aren't I? Right, let me do my squats, because I don't want to not do them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10. Thank you, Alki. Thank you very much. I am won't be drinking my coffee anytime soon. The worst thing, APOC, is that I haven't turned it up or down on my settings. Yeah. Thank you very much for the clip of the jump scare. So you're not clipping the second one, okay? Now what I have realised, that's off center, isn't it? That whole donut thing is off center, is it not? Maybe not. Okay. So if we just fill this in. So I should just, for now, I should fill that in with smooth stone so we know what the difference is. I don't think it is, actually. I don't think it is off center. But if I just fill in these gaps, then I guess we're gonna have to fill in all the soil and dirt underneath as well. We could make something underneath like the actual tomb itself. We could make a tomb underneath as well. Okay, that looks even. Yeah, I mean that looks... I think it's maybe... I think this is the center here of the larger ring now. She has got the dirt pan very, very strong at the moment. But I'm not going to argue with it. That would be silly. Now, we could... My initial thought was fill this with water, but we could have this as a walkway around. And then underneath we have something, and then above we have something as well. So if we look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Yeah, so now it's not an odd number anymore. That's fine. That's okay, we can work with that. What is it, Dollar? What's wrong? Oh, let's see. Entrance would be from over here. That would be the entranceway there. And then build something here was my thought. Now I'm worrying about whether or not this is actually straight or not. Cone, heart. We could build a giant heart. A heart to Hammy. Take that out, put that back. Doesn't reset it. Okay. So if we did that as 4. I mean, we could just do a giant heart. But that wouldn't go in with the build as much. But that would be kind of cool. Yeah, what, build an actual hamster statue? Oh, like one of the rat statues. That would be kind of cool. What about if we did... If we did the heart... That's not going to work though. I don't know why it's all janky. What? Oh, put that in, question mark. If we did the box, and then we did that as a 7 by 7 by 7. I mean, it doesn't have a cross, which is really annoying. 7 by 7. Hollow. We need to raise it up. So if it's 7, we're already too high, so it needs to be offset by 7. Show me. Oh, that's way too high. Very high. Needs to come down 1. Down. Off. Come up. 3. And that would be 9. You could do, mate. Yeah, if you don't mind, that would be pretty cool. Okay, so I've done something wrong there. What have I done wrong there? So it needs to be 7 high, but I need the offset to come down to a 3. I don't know if I'm going to be able to say that. Ampangitoch. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I am in a block somewhere. I can't get out. Break it, break it, break it. Why can't I get out? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Was not happy about me being inside there. Okay. So come down a bit more. You off. Check it. Needs to be 9 by 9. Offset that by 0. Ivan the Imposter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Welcome in. Welcome in. The preview of that. Okay. That would work. We could work with that. To be maybe a little. I think actually the width is about right, but come out. Check. Make sure that we're centralized. So 1, 2, 3. Level with this one. Yeah. Level with. Yeah, so it needs to be 10 by 10 by 10, I think. Turn that off. Check it. We did 10 and 9 by 10. And I think it needs to offset by 1 towards me. I believe. Now, stop. So that now comes to here. That one comes to there, that's fine. Comes to there, that's fine. Good, good. Oh, actually, that would be right. We can walk around there, that's all cool. That will be fine. So, now with this one, I want it to build. I don't want it to build in stone. I want it to build in marble. If I take that out. What have we got marble wise? Got the cheese marble, haven't we? Okay. Do all that. Let us dump this. Pour that back into our inventory. The cheese marble would be good, and it looks nice as well. So, how do we make the cheese marble again? We've got raw marble cheese bricks. I can bring. These are all cracked marble cheese brick. So if I can just use the chisel on these and put them all back to being normal cheeses. No, it's alright. I think we should have enough, mate. I think. If not, we'll make some more. I've got my chisel. It's just I've got all these different ones. So if I go back, you can't chisel it. Okay, what's going on? Alright. I can't chisel this. Cheese. is just okay. Okay. Interesting. I do have to make it. How do I get bits of cheese? So now if I want to make that, not make much raw marble cheese. What I've got going on here. We've got loads of different types. Raw marble cheese, filler, cracked marble. That's going to be annoying. Marble cheese. More. Literally got no quartz. Is that what the problem is? Sorry guys, I know I'm thinking outside my head and not inside my head, but that always makes more sense to do that. Alright, so we've got blocks of quartz, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. And go back to the cheese. Mossy marble. I mean, we've got 212 mossy marble cheese bricks, for God's sake. They do not look nice. It looks like brie. No, I've got quartz as well. I've got loads of quartz, I think. And if not, we'll just do a mining thing. Raw marble cheese. See how much we can get. I'm just worried about how much we'll actually need for the Taurus. That's all. So if I put that in there, 152 blocks of raw marbled. And that's cracked cheese bricks. It's marbled cheese. Chiseled, but it says chiseled. I don't understand why I can't chisel it. Marble cheese is just slabs. Tile is just marble cheese. I mean, will it just, if I put random blocks in, will it just build out of all the blocks and make them random? So if I put all of these different blocks in, we could try it, I guess. If I just put all these different cheese blocks in it, or make it out of these. No. Let's see. It does, which is cool. That's really cool. Because it gives it a really random effect. Yeah, well now I'm thinking that maybe we can kind of use that effect for when we build the big castles and stuff as well. Because then that way I don't need to go back over or with the building wand thing. Let's get some light in here. Oh, land. That's pretty cool. I like that. 4, 3, So this would be the doorway, I think. Yeah. There you go. So I really like the fact that it uses all these blocks randomly. That's pretty cool. That's a really nice thing to learn, actually. So using the pillars didn't really work, where we should have the pillars here. So we could always take these blocks out and replace them with something else, just plain cheese, I guess. Pillar block. Is it really dark, guys? I'm sorry, it's raining. I can go to sleep. Maybe that will help. Any more pillar blocks? There we go. I do forget to sleep all the time on this server. I'm just so used to not sleeping, then the little nightmare bug things come for me. Alright. I think I've got a sleeping bag. What? Let me see, where did I put, if I have that, I'm fairly certain I've got a sleeping bag. Or sleeping pet. Bag. Sleeping. So we'll sleep for a bit. Right. Get the pillars where they belong, which would be here. Oop, by the doorway. There we go. So then we've got a shrine entrance way. So these two, yeah. So this actually needs to go these. Oops, not those ones. So then we've got our entrance way, which comes in from this entrance way, which we can do from the cheese blocks as well. Like that. And then we can have a bridge coming over here. Right. There's two more pillars there that I'd missed. Another one there. I think we do the pillars on the corners as well. They're looking a bit more temple-y. You know, Hammy deserves a lot of love, obviously. Tunnel down here. And we did a minimalistic shrine for him last time. We could try and make something a little bit better this time. He does deserve the world, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if deserve is the right terminology. If we did, that's a pillar, isn't it? Got here 4 marble cheese brick, marble cheese tile. I mean, it was an accident. It wasn't on purpose. I mean, accidents happen and all that, you know. I mean, life, unfortunately, did not find a way. Accidentally murdered in cold blood. I'll have you know, accidentally murdered in cold blood. Cheese pillar, no. Raw cheese. I'm making him a temple. Jeez. Well, he was only on the server for a couple of minutes. and then inexplicably he died. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what happened to him. Sad state of affairs. You are true. He is dead. Yes, and it is sad. And I am trying to make up for it by. It's just the way I show my grief. You can't tell me off for that. That's just how I. That's just how my grief is processed. Yep, that's right. That's how it's processed. So you can't tell me off for that. Sorry. Cheese. Slabs. That mossy looks horrible though. We do need those, maybe that. I'm fairly certain that mossy looks horrible. Yeah. It's so green and bleh. But it would add a bit more. Well, it just doesn't blend in, you know. It doesn't. It's so harshly sticks out. I just don't know where we could use it. I am great at funerals. I'm wonderful. That's why I don't go to them. I'm absolutely brilliant at funerals. Yeah, it is a normal thing. Sometimes at funerals, I walk up to all the old people and pinch their cheeks and give their cheeks a little bit of shake and go, "But your turn soon," like they do to me at weddings. It makes me feel a bit better. I think that should be a thing we're allowed to do at funerals. Do you not? Do you not think that? That's not. Is there anything we can use that block for? Because it really is disgusting. Chiseled marble bricks. I know. I never said that I wasn't evil. What bricks can we use for the? Yeah, we should. Maybe the lintel should be the brick. People just assumed. I could go the way things are going. I probably will go before those old people. To be honest, those old people are way healthier than I am. Yeah, I feel that Reaper's got a name. Begins with A. I'll mess with that some more, and then we'll change this. Oh no, didn't want that there. Put that back. We should have some gold as well. There's plenty of people's names that start with an A. A Santa Claus. A parent. Many different names start with A. Don't need to worry too much. That out, and that, and then these two as well. Cracked brick. Oh, that's a nice. I like that one. Pile. Raw marble cheese, which I don't like, but I do like the tiles. Where do we get the tiles from? Marbled. Fancy one. Yeah, it's just these don't blend in so well, so I just thought I'd replace them. But I do like that. This one, cracked marble, but I like this tiled one. How do we make the tiled one? We get marble cheese and make it into. Okay. It's marble cheese. Marble cheese brick. So you can't can you undo? Can I stop it from being something once I've made it? That makes sense. Marble cheese. So really, I can't. That makes me sad. Oh, sorry, I'm getting quiet. Apologies. I was just trying to figure out. It really makes me sad that I can't undo what these have been made into. Hey, Joel, how are you doing? Pretzel rocks, Joel. Sorry, I didn't see you come in there, mate. I use pretzel rocks. Double cheese, and it is right now. It is on the chill out tracks, but it's just the free version of pretzel. It's not marble cheese bricks. Okay. It's not anything fancy. I did look at the Harris. A lot of the pretzel stuff, though, to be honest, is the Harris Heller stuff, which I also looked at because it's not bad. And I did download all of his songs, but this actually uses most of his music anyway. And there was a couple of YouTube channels as well that I did think about using, like the like chill out channels, and there's a Twitch channel that provides chilled music as well. So I did think about those, but pretzel was nice and easy. I believe that owned TV is working on its own versions of music, free streamer music. So now I want the pillar one. How do we make the pillar? Cheese and cheese. I'm not going to have enough. We might just have enough. How are you doing anyway, Joel? Did you have a good weekend? Damn it. Do not have enough. I could maybe do it that way. No, can't convert that back either. You had a decent weekend. Good. Glad to hear it, mate. And you can't do that either. That's disappointing. That would work there. Okay, and then we just do this. And do this. It's a bit of a long-winded way to get back to having normal blocks. And then I want that and that. No? Come on. Double cheese. Well, that's just annoying. That's just annoying. Really? Raw marble cheese. Why is this so difficult? Marble cheese pillar, marble cheese. So how do I make marble cheese then? Marble cheese is the slabs. So it's all brick though. No. No. Grrr. I just need one more pillar. The pillar on the roof I can steal. That one. Do that. Okay. And then we'll fill that gap in with something else, and then I'll figure out what we're gonna do. Okay, so we've got the entranceway here. We'll make a bridge across. We'll fill this with water. We'll change this to be quartz. Do I have enough quartz? Is going to be the next question. Actually, no. Why don't we make it with the sea lanterns? So if I get my block exchanger and I right click with the block exchanger, right click. Now I want to change this. Yes. So now I just need to make more sea lanterns. A lot more sea lanterns, apparently. There we go. Okay. Right, I'm going to need to make some more sea lanterns, which means we need to go back to the castle / garden house because we need to go into the deep mob learning. And I'm coming up to 2 hours. So I will go for a short break. Let's see if we can... Oh, yay. Zombie flesh from making all the bookshelves. I knew that would keep running. We need to get pristine guardian matter into here, and what do we want? We want half of that to be prismarine shards and half of it to be the crystals. So let me dump all this lot, and then I'll go and make a quick coffee, go to the loo, and be 5 minutes. And that can all be running on its own. So go and get a break and have a stretch, go to the loo, do whatever it is that you need to do, and I will be back very shortly. Okay. And we're back. Sorry about that. Go and wet my whistle, as they say. Make a nice cup of coffee. So, hope you're all good. We will just grab some of this stuff, and then we can make loads of the lanterns again. We should have enough then to make the lanterns we so desire. Joel, how is your pack coming along? Hopefully it's coming well. I've been messing around off stream with City Skylines. I don't know if you'd be interested in watching me play that. Just a thought, because it's quite a fun game to play, but I don't have any mods with it, so it would be vanilla City Skylines. There won't be any mods or anything, but I'm not sure if it's something that you would watch or not, or be interested in seeing me build a town or anything. But it was a thought. Yeah, it's a city sim. Yeah, so but basically you've got to grow your population. So you've got like how do you do it? You've got population, commercial, and what's the other one? Commercial and residential, commercial, and like machines and polluting things. So you need to basically build up your city based on those requirements, and you unlock levels as you go along. And then the higher the levels you get, the better the buildings you get and stuff like that. So it's quite interesting. And there's like roadway hierarchy and stuff like that, so you've got to make sure the roads are right because you get traffic. You've got to have bus lanes set up, otherwise you can get death waves and things like that. They're quite good, but it would be one that I'd like to try out because it's something that I watch on the YouTubes. I watch a guy called City Planner Plays, and he's actually a real life city planner. So that's his job. He's a city and buildings planner, you know, like where they plan out a city and say, right, okay, where we're going to have the parks, where we're going to have this, and like if a developer wants to come in and get permissions, then they have to go through with him, and they plan everything out. And he's actually been playing the game. He's really good, and good fun to watch. So part of me thought, because we do kind of need a new game. I'm still enjoying the model builder, and there is obviously quite a lot more to do in that game as well. But I thought it might be. It doesn't. Model builder is not like a long-term plan one. Well, they just went really quick. Jesus. Well, they just went really quickly. Okay. I'll go and build some. I'll go and make some more. Yeah, no, I have House Flipper as well. So yeah, just thinking of some other games, because like people watch my Minecraft and they do seem to enjoy me playing Minecraft. Yeah, and I don't know why. Which is really cool, but it's like it's getting that balance, you know, if you know what I mean, between everything. So I'm not sure balance wise how I'm doing. Let's take you out. We don't need you in there anymore. Let's get you in. You get an Elden Ring on Thursday. Nice, mate. Well, good luck with that. That game would absolutely kill me. I would rage so hard at that. That whole kind of dying one time and having to redo the whole level again would absolutely drive me nuts. I should make some quartz as well, really. So just a thought, I've just been thinking about other games. There's a few on stream that I'm waiting to come out as well. Rage Inducing Ahead, for sure. For sure. So there's a couple on my Steam list I've been thinking about. I did post them on the games in Discord. The derps would be very strong with that game, that is true. So we can make quartz with this, can't we? I believe. Make prismarine out of it, but with the quartz. So if we did that and pour this in, let's just make all of that. And then with the matter that we're getting, we only need to make the little round one. Not going to give us much, are you? Superior. Dang it. Where's that going? Is that not going where it should be? I think Aoki would just have to set up a timer, like a mouse clicker thing, which would just derp every minute or something like that. You could automatically set it up. Pristine. Thermal with a... I'm just checking it's not going in somewhere that it shouldn't. Have we even got any? We've got one. Well, that's not. That's not good at all. Because we need more than we do with the prismarine. Okay. Yeah, 7 lanterns, so that's not going to be good at all. Yeah, just like an automatic derp alky. Exactly. Just have it on a random timer, so it goes between every 1 minute to 5 minutes and just goes off. Have we got a quicker way of getting that stuff? This might be enough just to do that section. Balance you out. 20. Let's see. It's only 2 little sections. Oh, it's all inside the house as well. Why is it taking so many? What's it doing? And inside? We need it inside? Is it too much? Is that too much, do you think? Should we have pathway going around and just have this on the outside? Alright. Okay. Let's just think about this. Again. I love this building on the fly. I do so well at it. Let's just put this around the outside. And then we'll do something on the inside as well. And then I think maybe we need to build underneath it as a tomb. So yeah, maybe I do. I mean, the model builder, I think we've still got another stream, 2 streams to go. I mean, we could carry on playing it. To be honest, it wouldn't make a whole lot of difference. Make that as the path in. And then it goes around the edge with the lighting. It's a fun game. City Skylines is a fun game to play as well. Something like that. And then this will be the stone. And then we'll take this machine out and put something in the middle where the actual shrine will be. So we'll find the center. So it'll be those books there. Maybe a gold platform in the middle. And then in here we get the builder, building gadget, and quartz. Quartz might look good. Fix the... oh yeah, the rest of it. Yeah, thank you. That's right, isn't it? There. Good. That's all good. It's all fine. Right, and then like a quartz. Quartz wise. Let's put this back, put those back. All of those. That. Now I know we just made a load of quartz. Where did all that go? Where did all the little quartz? Leather quartz. We just made a load, didn't we? I thought we just made a shed load of the quartz crystals. I think it's not going into our storage inside corner. Oh yeah, that one. Oh, you are eagle-eyed. Eagle-eyed Alki. That's what we should call you. Lantern. That's right. So, do we fill this? Do we fill this with water? No, no problem. Do we fill this with water, or do we make this a walking path, and then we make a tomb underneath, and then up here we can have this could be where the book goes. The book of foliage could go in here. You have to pretty up the roof a bit and make it look nicer. Do something with the roof, or do we put Hammy in here? Water, I think water around here would be nice. Yeah. No, well, I'm trying to add a lot more water at the moment to the build. Like, you can see why I did the rivers and stuff as well. But I was sure that we just made a load of nether quartz. Crystals. We just made loads of crystals. It is for Hammy, you're right. So let's make it for Hammy. So we should make glass. We could just put another hamster in the ball and he could just run around that circle. And he would be like Hammy. We just used a load of this to make crystals. Where the hell did they go? it going into my overflow box rather than my inventory? Is it going into here? Oh, we've just got a few crystals and prismarine lantern things going in here for some reason. I don't know why this is overflowing here. Got loads of memory cards and these are all set for Minecraft stuff. It just seems to be doing what it wants. But I just made a load of quartz. Literally just made a load of quartz. Oh, and then I used the quartz to make the prismarine crystals. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so if we click on that one, click on that, use that, use make. We could make. How many bones do we have? Because we could make the bone blocks, because the bone blocks look quite nice as well. Let's do that again. So if we made that. That away. Clear that out. So this away. And that should make. Oh no, it makes bones. I need. God damn it! I've done that the wrong way. Oh, it's the bone meal that makes the bone blocks, not the actual bones themselves. So bone blocks actually look quite nice. I like them. So we'll do that. Chuck all this away, chuck all this back in to the mixing bag, and then we can make a load of these. There we go. Okay, now we've got the builder, so we go back over there to the builder, make the floor using the builder. I'm not allowed to have another hamster. I could put a raccoon in a ball. If I could have a hamster that didn't need feeding. Okay. So then we go to the builder. And I'm going to build with... Do we want this block up or do we want it down? Downwards. We want to right click with that and then we're going to build. Whoop. Of these. That actually looks quite nice. It says surprised. Internet went out. Hopefully, system update is good. Well, hopefully, mate. Hopefully, you'll be all interneted soon. Which will be really nice. You'll be back up to your normal speeds and everything and being able to do your run how you want to. Like that. Why is that there though? That shouldn't be there. And then in here, I think gold in here as a sign of respect. Okay. So, because I know we can make a load of gold anyway. How many gold blocks do we have? Not enough. This is how much I respect Hammy. Chuck those away, chuck those away, those away. And now we're going to build with gold blocks. Now we can chisel these, I believe. Ooh. Ooh. Portion. Thermal gold. Okay. We could have gold with space in. I haven't got enough platinum for that. And he didn't live long enough. So Hammy's gonna get what he gets. That's it. End of story. He's a lovely hamster, but so if we place this down and then look, these are fancy blocks for a hamster. I mean, most of my hamsters got shoved in. Oh, that's a bit garish, isn't it? Most of my hamsters got shoved into a cardboard box. I'll highlight all of them. See, that's not bad. Well, they were dead. They didn't really care. Do that. And then we buried them, so you know they did get a grave. That one then. See, that looks kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Look, that's a bit flash for a hamster. Look. There we go. They died of old age. Or you start picking on me. Old age, death. 3 on that side, so we need 2 more there. Lantern. And we'll just chisel that back to normal gold. We've got it. Thank you. Oh, no, not that. And then stairs, I think we've got quartz. But can we do bone stairs? Can you do bone stairs? No, you can do bone slabs. Can you do bone stairs? That would be interesting. Why? Why can't you do bone stairs? I'm procrastinating. Alright, so we need quartz then. What, or, quartz. I mean, considering that he didn't even die on this server, you know, we're being nice to him. Oh, nice. move this now. Do we need a roof though? Need a roof on here as well. I'm gonna gold roof. Stone. Redstone blocks. What can we chisel these? What do they look like? So, thought here is we go back into the shape card, we go to the box, we've got box which is a 10 by 9 dome, prism, and then we offset this by 10. Look. Add. It will need to be bigger because around the corners maybe. Let's have a look. It's not enough, is it? And it's one block too high. And then we'll go back in and we'll fix the holes in the walls. Okay, so cones are not going to work, but take that off. So that needs to come, the offset needs to come down to 9. Could do a top dome. That would be 15 maybe by 15. Oop, no, that's not right. It's 115. Nah, that looks weird. And that would overhang too much, so 13 by 13 maybe. Do that by 12. See how that looks. Oop, it's inside. No, that's not going to work. So you need to go up by 2 blocks, 11. Yeah, that's not right. It's off by 2, by 1. So it's a weird shape. Why is that? Because this is the weird shape. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is not square. It's Y. Turn you off. Turn you back on. So is it that way? Hey, Holder, how was your stream? That's fine that way. That's all good there. Good there. Overhanging too much on the side though, and offset, isn't it? It's offset. We're just building or I'm trying to take you off, put you back. Now this is offset by, I think I need to go offset here. Do that by 12 maybe. How did your stream go, Holder? That's fine. That's fine. Fine. That's not. See that it's off center. That's not good. So, bugger. Bugger. See how that looks. I don't know how to center it. I don't know how to. That's centered though. So if we did it less tall. Struggling with a headache today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's been going around. I had it all weekend. Not really bad, but just one of those ones that just sit there. Ashwolf, you had a headache as well. Oh. And Apox had migraine all weekend. It's been pretty bad. So it's the weather. It's the change in weather. I was saying to Apoc, we're actually I think I'm actually getting old enough to the point where I can start to Hermit, hey, how you doing? I can start to tell the weather just by how my body's aching. Oh, my knees are aching. Right, it must be an early fog in the morning. My elbows are aching. Ah, that means the spring storms are coming. Exactly, Holder. It's all that exercise you've been making me do. Hermit, how you going? How's your streams? That might work. But we need it to be a bigger diameter, don't we? We need it to be a 15 by 15, maybe? That looks kind of cool. Let's see how that looks. We are doing that. Oh, now it's too far down. Yeah, so I need to raise it up. We are doing a temple to Hammy. And it's taking me forever for some reason. So that needs to go up by 3. A shrine. We're remaking the shrine. See, that's kind of right, but not right. So I could drop it down a layer. So if I bring it down 1. Nope, happy to shout you out, Hermit. You know that. Always. 13. I'm using the RF builder because I quite like playing with it, actually. And I'm a very lazy builder, so it makes things a bit better. So that would work. And then we could just wrap the blocks around and just add a couple of extra blocks. And maybe... Okay, let's see. See on the corners here. See, now that's not... Is that the same? No, it's not. Why? You're not centered. You're centered here. 3, 2. You are not going to be centered, are you? You're not going to be able to be centered. Oh, crap. You did a zombie spawner farm thing and got 2 villagers halfway to your base. They volunteered. I like that volunteering. It's like me borrowing. So this is going to need to be an even number. That. And then can I offset this X and Y? Okay. See how that looks. See, that's fine there, that's fine there, that's better. That's better. And I can cover this anyway. Alright, let's do this. How many blocks do we need for that? Let's have a look, see. So we need 368 blocks. And we know that we can... Oh look who's come to see what we're up to. Yes? Hello? you have the house to yourself tomorrow for a few days. You're excited. Nice. Is hubby going away on a course or work and stuff? It's a little bit of peace and quiet. Would be nice. I know you'll miss him there. That'd be nice. Now, do we use redstone? And we know now that we can put multiple types of brick. Oh yeah, you said you had your cousin coming over. You have 5 nights, and then immediately after that, another house guest. Yeah, it is nice to see friends and have them stay over, but it's also nice when they go home. We've got some friends now. They've just arrived actually. They arrived yesterday, Sunday. They arrived, and then woke me up at 9 o'clock yesterday morning, to come around and say hi because they were still on Australia time. But they've actually moved over here, so they've just found themselves a new place to stay. So we need 340 blocks, and I don't have that many. But we can make some. No, we can't make some more. So we need some more redstone. Damn it! Yeah, they don't mean to, but there's normally stuff that gets broken. Plastic plates. You can get some really nice plastic plates now. So bring those out. They're your special guest plates. And then if they drop them, it doesn't matter. Put that in there. Let's get some redstone going. No, you get really nice ones. They don't look like plastic. They're all like designed and like nice prints on and stuff like that. Glasses and mugs, or definitely do plastic glasses, plastic wine glasses. You get nice quality ones now, and they bounce, which is nice. They don't bounce and go and spill everything everywhere. And sippy mugs, if they're going to spill everything, just give them a sippy mug and then they won't do it anymore. No? Oh. So you're much nicer to your guests than I am to mine. I do have some posh china that I bring out when I do cooking for the meal, like special occasions when I'm cooking. I'll bring out the posh china if friends are coming around. All pure white, like a not a bone, like a really thick, heavy china. So we're only halfway to needing what blocks we need. We need a lot more. That's fine, because we're going to get a lot more redstone from this anyway, and we do need redstone all the time. No, I have special plates for guests, and special sheets and special towels for the guest room, and I always make the guest room very nice. And I put the towels out on the bed and everything, and you know, even provide toothbrush and toothpaste, new toothbrushes and new toothpaste for my guests. Quite a good host, actually, despite what people may think / say. Yeah, all matching towels as well. I don't personally have matching towels because the girlfriend reckons it's a waste of money. I love her to pieces. I'm like, we need to get a new bathroom set, and we need to. No, stop wasting money. We've got all towels. We've got all the towels we need. Some of the towels are actually large beach towels with Phuket. Welcome to Phuket on. So they're extra large beach towels. Super absorbent. Still, so 6 stacks would be 360 plus a bit. So that should be enough. Once we get this last bit. And then we are gonna need to get some more. That should be enough actually. We're gonna need to get some more witch stuff. So we don't need any more of that, and that's on superior anyway, so that's fine. Put you there. Let's get the witch back in, and she can be earning us some stuff. No, that matching stuff. I like matching sets. I do like matching sets, and I prefer to have matching sets of stuff. In my house in the UK, I was a lot more a lot more OCD at the time, very much so. But I would have matching towels, the towels would match the quilt and or the quilt cover or whatever you want to call it. You'd have kind of like matching pillowcases. I mean, it drives me nuts. The girlfriend makes a bed sometimes. It's great that she changes the sheets and stuff, but they're not. You've got a blue with a purple. I'm like, oh, they come as a set. Why aren't you using them as a set? But that upsets me. But not upset in a bad way. I'm just like, why would you do that? Right. So we can actually. We could have loads of different textures in here, yeah? If that's what we're thinking. Weathered bricks. Let's see how this works. Brick, glazed brick. Yeah, you got to use your shoot sets. No offense, but you sound like my mum. Your mum sounds like a very sensible person. What type of insanity mixes and matches? When you buy it in a set, it should be in a set. That's just insane otherwise. Slanted road piles. Right, hopefully this is gonna work. Oh wait, we want the bone, we want the marble out of there. Dump all that lot, actually. Right, this is either going to be a fail or a huge win. Let's see. We do a poll. We do a poll? We haven't done it. Or have we? Will the roof look amazing? Retype that without caps lock on. Will the roof look amazing? Yes. And you can vote. It's 100 bits for your coins. Good. There you go. There's a poll. Let's have the old poll going. No problem, Hermit. I'll see you later. Love you too. So the plan is to use we've done different texturing by putting in different blocks in here. So, and they're all random. We put them in randomly. So then what I'm thinking is that when we click this button, say OK, it will make this design roof like this, but it will use all the different textures. So click on the poll, let me know what you think, yes or no, if it's going to look amazing. And then I will do this. Know when you've all voted. And in the meantime, I'll put these walls back because we don't have any walls in there, do we? Cheese. Let's put some brickage in here. That up, and I guess. Yeah, I really don't like these. And we will need to make some windows as well. And the roof's going to be covered now, thankfully. You don't see a poll on the mobile. It should be users. It's 50-50 right now. It should be there. But if you're on mobile, maybe not. It's 50-50. We've had 2 people vote. Just a thought. I've never done a poll before. Not if I have. I can't remember doing it. No problem. Well, so far I like the vote of confidence. 50% vote of confidence. Now we'll end the poll. I'm gonna say it looks rubbish. It's 50-50. But I'm gonna say it looks rubbish. So I will let you judge. Be the judge of it. Okay. Then we've got no other blocks in. It's built. It's building. It's building. Kind of that. Those small tiles look like leopard skin. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna add a couple of redstone blocks down in here. So we will need some more redstone. I don't think that looks too bad actually. It is fairly random. I think we could make it more random by splitting the tiles. Those don't look great. The little tiles. But it's you think meh? Do you think which, like these two look quite good? This, if it was more random, less of them. You think the brick doesn't look good? Because it's quite difficult to get texture, right? Or you could do it all in this. Because I can just vein mine the crap out of this and we just do it all again. See, that's quite a nice block. But I think if you put this block next to another one with that block, it links together like this. But it's textured. What's that one then? Just a block of redstone? What it is? Block of redstone. Gorgeous block. Oh, big tile. That's the big tile. And that is block of redstone. Well, alright. Well, we can try that again. Let's vein mine it. Hopefully it takes it all. No, it doesn't. That's sad. My heart is full of sadness now. Full of sadness. Here's me hoping it would just vein mine all of it because it's redstone, but apparently because they're all individual redstone blocks, it wants to mine them all individually. So big tile looked quite nice. Is this one? That's the big tile one. The normal block looked quite nice. What else are we thinking? Else really. Let's try that. We could do a mix of big tile and the normal redstone. See how that goes. Vein mine's kind of making it a bit quicker. It's not too bad. It's always difficult to make roofs because I like it when we made the roof for the tower. I mean, I just used the RF builder for that, but it was all just one block. And you don't really get, even with adding stairs in and things like that, you don't really get the texturing. So and there's I haven't sussed out roofs yet. I really haven't. Or apparently been able to stand on a block. Right, we will try this again. Let's stand on that block. Vein mine all of that. Vein mine. Throw my picking out the air, that's fine. Vein mine this. Hello. It's worth trying these experiments, see if they work. One never knows. If you don't try, you will never know. Not too long to sort out. Right, let's try that again. But before we do, let's get all the redstone back to a normal block. Okay, so all the redstone's back. So now we could do the big tiles, which look quite nice. Tile, circular, small brick, slanted road. Where are we? Big tile. Big tile. Big tile. So now if we did like this. When we lay this out, so big tile, tile. This. And block. Block of redstone, big tile, block of redstone, block there, block there. Let's try that. Building again. Not really. Is it? That's not. That looks more like a Tetris roof. So the block of redstone's got to go, and just do all the big tile then. And that's it. Or we just use shingles again, because that's the other option. We just use the shingles. So that's another option. Plus redstone always seems valuable, and to use it as a roof maybe not the smartest idea. We'll try one more time with it as the big tiles. And if that doesn't work, we'll just use shingles. So let's try that again. Block, big tile. We do want big tiles. We don't want blocks. So big tile, big tile. Big tile. Okay. What about that? Too fancy? Too nice? Not enough definition? I mean, we'll put redstone here. Too much like a toadstool. Oh, we had 2 blocks, look, that were not. Where did you come from? Okay, take you out. And take that out. You should have been tiles. So I mean, the other thing theoretically we could do is change it. Kind of funky. Put that for a roof. What about that? That look better? Kind of roofish. And textured. I'm not sure. Roof-ish, yeah. Along the lines of a roof. Now I've got to try and match all this up. No. There we go. or not. I mean, we could just go the whole hog and make a gold roof. Could do that. I mean, gold would be very, very shiny and also very expensive, which again would show our love for Hammy. Yeah, just leave it at that for now. We're going to need what, 2, 4, 6. We're missing some here, so 2, 10, 12 more blocks. We'll go and grab those. We'll reset our tools. We'll grab some more redstone and we'll eat as well. Which, take that out as well. Nope, wrong one. Shortcut. There you go. And put you in there. Make me more redstone. Edzoff, hey, how you doing? Edzoff, how are you doing? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Welcome in. Thank you for chatting as well. Lovely to see you in the channel. Hope you're enjoying this. If you don't know, we're playing Uncle Genny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. So really, really cool pack to play, like adventuring, building, exploration type pack. It's not intensive on the old computer either, so you don't need a massive strong graphics card. Mine's just a 2 gig graphics card and it handles it really, really well. So it just like some of the other packs are pretty intensive when it's modded, but this is not. It's been very well balanced out, so something like 250 odd mods in it. It's quite nice. I am doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. Good morning to you, Lugs, and good evening to me. How you doing? I hope you had a good weekend. And Edzoff, I am doing well, thank you. We are just building a shrine. We had a hamster in our last build that unfortunately passed away. So we're just building a shrine to him. But I'm just trying to find the right pattern to make it look roofy. See there? Look, that looks like roof tiles. Passed away. He did pass away. He left this world all too soon. Alright. There we go. Right. There. Oh, why are you going on to the... You went up far. You went to a farm up. Oh, you went to a farm upstate. The movies. Yeah. He went to see Swim with the Fishes. There's another one I've heard of, allegedly. It was an accidental death, and I think I think the clip does show it was an accidental death. It wasn't on purpose. Accidental. Yeah, it was an accidental death slash murder. No. I see you there, Mr. Spider. We'll fill this in with water. We're almost there. What have you been up to, Lug? Anything exciting? Okay. There we go. Now we could maybe do some more tweaking with that, but that'll do for start of a 10. Start of 10. Now we do have this area in here which we could do something with later. It's not called murder, it's called culling the weak. Well, yep, there's that as well. That's I'm not gonna comment on that on the grounds I could get banned on channel. I'm gonna stay very, very quiet about that. We will need some grass blocks because we need a nice contrast here. So we'll put some flowers. Have a little bench in the middle. Flowers here, bench there. We'll do the old trapdoor thingy as well. And bench there, bench there. Dizzy Scorm, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're well. What are you guys playing? My name is Dragon Boy Phuket. I am a variety streamer for those of you that haven't seen me before. And tonight we are playing Uncle Genny's 100% Unorganic Free Range mod pack. I hope your stream went well. And thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. What have you been up to tonight? What were you all watching? So look, we'll do some more down here as well. We'll make some flower beds basically. Decorate this up a little bit, get some colour in. We are just making a memorial to our pet hamster, Hammy, that died in mysterious circumstances, unfortunately, on the single player world. Nobody knows what happened. I'm sure there's no clips of it at all anywhere on the internet. We don't know what happened. Don't show the clip out. So we are making a memorial tomb to him, and then we can put his cousin into another little ball and let them run. No vid, no proof. Exactly. But I hope you've all had a good stream and enjoyed playing, and I hope you will stay here and watch and entertain with us. Hopefully I'm entertaining. I'm fairly new to streaming. I've been doing it about 6 months. No fancy pew pew, not lots of skill or knowledge. It's just me playing games, chilling out with people and chatting. That's pretty much it, to be honest. But hopefully you'll enjoy that. I like these shadow root trapdoors. They're a really nice colour. I haven't got any more shadow root. Where do we get that from? It's midnight, isn't it? From a shadow root log. We need to let the grabby men take us into midnight. I don't like to say that because I don't like them, the grabby men. But we do need to go and get some shadow root, and we need some more spruce logs. Which is strange because I thought we had a gazillion of those. So the pack itself, if you haven't played it, is really a really fun modded 1.12 Minecraft pack. Loads of cool mods in it. So you've got the Ender utilities, RF, something or other. We've got RF machines and thermal machines and the handy bags and spectral stuff and loads of cool stuff. And we've also got Mr. Crayfish, which is good for decorating and stuff like that as well. So loads of cool things to be playing in here. I can give you a little bit of a tour. We haven't done a tour for a while, have we? Should do one. And then I can also check on how we are doing for the spruce wood. So as I say, this is currently our memorial. I'm going to fill this with water here and then refill in all this land around here that I dug out. So redstone roof that we've just finished, and then you come in. We've still got some decorating to do, but there'll be a statue in here of the hamster. Oh, we're just about to get dragged into the midnight, which is where we needed to go for some trees anyway. So we might as well do that if the guy can get out, which I'm sure he can't. Yeah, you're stuck down here, aren't you, matey? Yep. Let me kill you and find out where your portal was, and we'll just shoot through the portal. So this pack's actually got several dimensions as well. So this is the midnight, and there's lots of things that want to kill you in here, but it's not too bad. You've also got vein miner, but we've got this midnight gives you some cool woods and different colored stones and stuff like that, which is really nice to mess around with. The shadow root's pretty good as well. It's a nice wood to use, some really nice textures and colors and things. And then we've got a tomb, which is like a desert / Egyptian type biome, with loads of hidden temples that you can go exploring. We've got a custom nether, which is basically all nether tendrils rather than an actual nether, so everything's all on tendrils basically, which is pretty cool. And then there is a tomb and Erebus. Erebus is just a monster bug life from hell. It's really creepy. There's loads of spiders and stuff like that in it, tarantulas and scorpions and all sorts. It's all creepy crawlies. But there's some really good loot in there as well. We've got Tropicraft. Is it Tropicraft? Tropical Dimension, which has got some cool trees and landscapes and mobs in it. And then we've got Misty, which has all the cyberpunk stuff. So all of those domains, biomes or dimensions are really good fun. And the pack itself, to craft some of the items, you need to go into these other dimensions to get crafting items from them. So it encourages the travel between the different dimensions. Oh, Ratlantis as well. Yeah, I always forget Ratlantis. Yeah, Ratlantis as well, which is really cool. We haven't played much with Ratlantis, but it is a nice little mod pack to play with, and you can do things like have little rats farming, and you can get them doing all sorts of other cool little jobs. So you can get them to do automation and stuff like that. I have yet to learn that. DBP home. And the other cool thing is that you have the signposts and waystone pack in the pack. Rats are the best and the worst. Yeah, exactly. So the waystones are these things. These are just made from 6 cobble across the top, an ender pearl in the middle, and then 3 cobble, ender pearl, 3 cobble. Make a waystone. You right click on it, call it whatever you want. Like I've called this DBP home. And then basically you can make a signpost, and you just take waystones with you and signposts with you, and when you go traveling, you find somewhere cool, you put down the waystone, and then you can teleport back to your home. You can dump all your gear off, and then you can add on another signpost. You can add a different location, so you can teleport backwards and forwards. This is the home base at the moment. It's modeled after kind of like the Zen Japanesey style, if you can imagine that. It's not finished yet, but it's a work in progress. We have a sap farm over there, using the RF machines that are just getting sap out of the 2 trees over there, and that's pumped down and into my machine area. So the idea with this is we've got like separate rooms basically for different things. So we've got like a little magic area in here. This is where we dump all our XP. We've got the deep mob learning, which is a really cool part of the game to play. The deep mob learning will allow you to get like easy resources. Yeah, the new rats looks really good. Looks really good. There's a couple of updates to the packs that are in here as well that have been really improved. Like, it'd be good to play. We've also got the tiny mob farms, which are a fantastic way to get early game loot. Let me jump over. We are flying because we have got the glitch armor, which is you have to go traveling for, but that gives you OP flying. I haven't finished decorating out in here yet. It's still a work in progress. These are some of our machines. This is my storage using the simple storage network and then tied into the handy chests and handy bags and stuff. So I can have an interdimensional remote, which then allows me to craft and also grab all the items that I want. And then when I finished exploring, I can just come in here, dump everything in, and it will auto sort it into whatever. I've got it set by biome basically, with filters, so I just tell it where to go. Overflow chest, just in case. And another deep mob learning setup here to triple the ores and things that we've got. So it just processes through using the magma crucible with signalium dust and all sorts of stuff like that in it, and then it just triples stuff up. This is a cobble, sand and gravel and glass making setup. So it just makes cobble feeds into here, that makes gravel feeds into there, makes sand, and then everything gets stored up on top using the barrels and RF storage. So yeah, pretty easy. And I'm slowly getting the hang of it. I'm saying it's easy now. This has taken me forever to learn how to get set up, but we are getting there. We are definitely getting there. Let me just quickly repair. We've got things like powered anvils that will repair your items for you. We've got the generators, which will provide power. Right now I'm running these off dragon eggs, so it's pretty much giving me unlimited power basically. And they go into storage batteries and energy cells, and they get transferred wirelessly across to different parts of the setup. So that makes it quite easy. This is my home, but I can give you a tour of spawn if you want. Let's go to spawn. Oh, we've got our castle over here. So this whole area here, let me make it daytime actually. And there are other people playing on the server. It's just that their time schedules are different to mine because I am over in Thailand. So for the majority of people, it's either really early in the morning or really, really late at night when I stream. So I do miss a lot of people. I do try to jump on when I can. Dead? Come on. Oh. Something bad's happened. No. What's going on? Bad things have happened. Okay, you can come out of talking now. You don't need to talk. I honestly don't know what's happened now. I think I've crashed, guys. I can't actually get out. I can type and stuff, but yep, and it goes in, but I can't get out. Oh, come on, that's not my derp. it won't, it wouldn't, I click on leave the bed and it won't leave the bed. Yeah. I can't even escape out. I tell you what, guys, I've been going for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Let me put you on the be right back screen. I will do a restart and relog and everything, and then I'll be back in a minute. So I'm sorry for the raiders that have just come in. Give me a couple of minutes, go to the loo, get a drink. I'll run an ad while I'm doing that. I'll go and make another coffee, and then I'll be back. Give me like 2-3 minutes to go make a coffee and restart everything, and I'll be back. So I do apologize. I'll put you on the be right back screen, and I'll be back soon. Sorry about that, everybody. I am just very at the last minute, just grabbing a coffee. Cat was nearly boiled, so I'll be with you shortly. I'll get the server loaded up while I'm waiting for the kettle to boil. Not sure at all what happened there. It's very rare that it does that to me, but it booted me right out. I had to do a full restart. So sorry for that. And join. There we go. Hopefully everything will be okay. There we go. Right. And we're back again. Let's not use our sleeping bag. I don't know what was wrong with that. Let's not use that. It's normally fine. This is our Tower of Thanks. So in here I am going to basically do subscribers will be down the bottom. I'm going to do statues for subscribers down here, and then if we go up, have a nice library on 3 levels, so it's split up. I've made a library on different levels, so you can walk across into the middle and look up. You've got all loads of different types of books. You've got the treasure books, you've got the necromancy, the empty bookshelves, you've got these are the loose leaf bookshelves, I think they are, rainbow bookshelves, so plenty to see in there. And then another level up here with some seating so you can sit and read. The thought was initially I was going to put in like follower names in there, but I don't think we're going to have enough room. So if we go up, in here we're going to have subscriber statues as well, so each statue is 2 blocks high, so we can only fit in kind of 4 on each section, but that will give us enough room to start off with. And then we can do the same up here as well. And then this is the throne room. So I just thought it'd be something cool to have, like 4 different thrones for each different area. We've also got if I come down to this level where we got like a little mage's tower type place with a secret dungeon with the booger eaters just hanging over the void, and a little statue. So we'll go back up. There we go. So that's our tower. It's a work in progress at the moment on the tower. And then this is going to be our Grove of Thanks. So on the last server we had a really nice kind of landscaped garden where we had all the statues for the raiders, and I've kept a note of all the raiders we've had. So for example, the raid that we've just had from where are we? I've lost your name, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Desi Storm, I think it was. Did I say that right? Let me scroll up, try and find it. Desi, yeah, the raid I got from Desi. I'll dump your, if that's your Minecraft name, then what we'll do is we'll make a statue, and you'll have a statue in here. We could do that now, actually, couldn't we? That'd be nice to do. So we haven't had a raid in here for a while in the new grove yet. So we'll make the blocks. I need the hammer first of all. We'll grab the hammer. We'll grab some terracotta. 2 of those. And then what we do is we just plop the blocks down like that, and then we hammer. And let's see if I can find your name. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up so I can see Desi underscore Scorm. Desi underscore Scorm. And hopefully this will be your mine pack skin, and we can have you doing cool stuff. And then we sculpt like that. And if we right click, and we need the palette as well. There's this scorm, not scrum. Oh, did I put it wrong? Okay, let me change that. It's a palette, isn't it? Where are we? There we go, this one. Palette. There we go. So we need to make that. Let me break this again then. Try again. Apologies for getting the name wrong. Try again. So there's the scorm. And hopefully this will bring up your Minecraft name, if that is your Minecraft name. If it isn't, just pop into chat what your Minecraft name will be, and I can change it very quickly for you. No, it wasn't one on there, just that one. If that's not right, let me know. You can DM me or message in our Discord, because it's not pulling up, it's not finding it. But it will change it to your Minecraft skin. And then what we do then is we put a little sign on you, and we say raided on today's date. So sign. And we thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Scorm raid, and today's date is the 22nd of March 2022. So thank you very much for the raid, greatly appreciated it, and we will pass on the server love for sure. This entire section here is being filled up by this nature core. So basically every time we chop down a tree or something, unless we make a path, it will actually plant other trees and keep planting them till it gets full. So we do need to be a bit careful with the trees, because they do get overgrown sometimes. So we might need to expand them out. But we made a trellis system that comes in from our main open section, and then you can walk through. And we have a couple of lakes coming through, a couple of rivers coming through as well. So the plan is basically to make a massive grove coming all the way out here, all the way around and to the back of our castle. And then we'll have pathways and chill out zones and things like that. This is actually a memorial to our hamster that died on the other stream. So we're just making this at the moment. So we've got use the RF builder tool to make the shape and to make the roof and everything, which is pretty. Whoa, hello creepers. We'll just move away from you. We're going to fill this with water as well, and then we'll mess around and do some more stuff under the roof. So quite a lot of building, and we'll pop over to spawn. I'll give you a tour of spawn. So APOC and Alki and Three Ponies and Orange Bear have all been building on spawn. And I've done a little bit as well. So we've been trying to expand spawn out a little bit and do some more fun. This is where you enter in like an old ruin. There's a spawn house in here, so you can come in and get some coffee, because I love coffee. I live and breathe coffee. Some starter armor and some waystones and signposts and other starter stuff that you might need to get you going. An enchanting area if you need it. Up here is just like a little bedroom area just in case you need to sleep, and a peace candle so there's no mobs or anything that spawn in this area. And then I made like a community storage area, so we can just, if people want to donate stuff, we can. This is a meeting house for the server when we're doing server adventures, and an armory. This is our lag machine. So it also doubles as pinata sales. So as long as the horse is moving, then we've got good ping. Over here we have our deep mob learning, with our haunted kind of moat around it. These are all spectral trees, so these are see-through ghost trees. This is our arena where you can fight all the mobs and level up and everything in here. So all designed for you to fly in here, and we've got air rings, air charms that you can put on, and they let you fly. So you can just come in here, fly, stay up near the top and shoot all the mobs that spawn out. This is actually quicksand over lava, so the mobs will eventually sink down into here and die, and they count towards the kill as well. But this was just to make it a bit easier for everybody. And then around the castle, which isn't finished, which is the story of my life on this server, there's just so many things to do. We've got several different viewpoint areas. This is all hardened glass, so the mobs can't get out. But we've got viewpoints around the server, around the castle, so people can have a look at the battle that's going on. Over this way, this is start here. This is Orange and Bear's library. Really nice design. I love it. I do love this roof design. Every time I see it, it's really nice and organic and flowing. So he's got a library in here. He's got a printing press underneath with all the books and the printers, so we can copy the books and print them all out. And then up here, what he's got is every single enchanted book. He's slowly filling it up. So we've got all the enchanted books in here, and there's two more floors, so that's pretty cool. APOC, one of our mods, has done a wonderful job with a garage and car dealership, and it's we've got a work in progress where we've got a motorway network that's been done by Orange and Bear. But as you walk across the line, service bell, you can actually put fuel in your cars as well. Got fridges full of food, you've got a coffee machine, you've got burgers and toast and ham and cheese and all sorts of goodness in there. We've got the car dealership, which you did a great job on, APOC. I always love this. So you've got the office where you sign all the contracts, and then you've got the mechanics area with the car jacks and the toolboxes and the engines and oil drums and all that fun stuff. So really cool build. I love this. APOC did a really good build. And then APOC and Alki built an arcade over here with a roller coaster that goes around and inside it. This is APOC's pool design shop. And then I do love these little statue men as well. They're really cool. Nice design on those. So you come into here, and we've got arcade machines that you can play. You've got Pong, Tetris, Snake, Pac-Man, and all of those you play. You just put some coins in, you play, and then you win vouchers, and then you can exchange the vouchers for these little plushies. So you've got to collect them all. There's loads of them. Whoop, get past the shopkeeper. There are loads and loads of them. Got some drums, and then this is a trampoline as well, so with balloons in. And there's a viewing port up here that you can look down on people trampolining and having fun. And then we've got the roller coaster. I jump in. We do a quick tour around. Hands inside the cart at all times. It'll go inside the shop and around so you can see what people are playing. We'll have to do we will have to do a competition, see who gets the highest Pac-Man scores and things. That'd be quite good. And then we've also got the coffee shop, which is over here. So I did and I like landscaping and building. I'm not brilliant at building, but I love the landscaping side of things. I like making things look really natural. So we have a walkway, like a forest walkway type thing, a park walkway that comes back some benches and chilled out zones over to the coffee shop. Coffee shop has a grass roof, basically because I worked in a youth hostel that had a grass roof, and I used to have to come and mow it. So this is me cutting the grass. But in real life, I used to have a lawnmower on some rope, and I'd just pull it up onto the roof and cut the grass. It's a coffee shop, so we've got all the storage. This is Uncle Mr. Crayfish, which is in the pack. So you've got all the kitchen units, you've got washing machines, dishwashers that repair your armor and repair your tools. We've got blenders that make OP drinks, coffee machines of various different sorts, cookies in jars. The computers you can actually use, and you can order things for exchange for greenstones, what they're called, emeralds. So you can say, right, okay, I want skeleton heads or saddles or spawn eggs or whatever you want. Basically, there's all sorts of stuff in here. So it's the computer eBay, which is pretty cool. This area over here is still to be finished, but this will be our boat rental for races, which we've got to set up. And then we're also in the process of just making all the engines and machine parts so we can set up the cars, kart racing, and we're gonna hopefully at some point have an aeroplane racing set up, which should be really, really cool. That's the plan anyway. Hoping to be able to do that. So I think me and APOC are going to give that a bash. This is our Pond of Tranquility. Again, somewhere where you can come and relax. You're getting the general theme of things, and this is the maze that we built to celebrate killing our first dragon, and that's the egg. So the maze is really cool. It was great fun to build. It's quite difficult to get around, and until you realize, you get to the middle and that's all lovely. What I didn't realize was if you use coffee bushes, you can just walk straight through that. We also have jump scares. Thank you very much. Thank you, Alki. We have jump scares that you can trigger using channel points, which make me do that and have a heart attack. We've got 3 ponies. Basically went out to go and get a forest mansion, and then remodeled it to be his main base. We've got a bar down here. There is a shop over there for selling stuff. We've got music and dancing parrots over here. APOC designed a really cool swimming pool with a aquarium underneath it. So we're going to have a look at the aquarium. Jump down. So in here you've got the staff and some more plushies, but you've got sharks above your head that swim around, which is really cool. We've got seahorses. Hey, the seahorses are getting really big. They're all growing up. Tropical fish in there. We've got dolphins, marlin.
Hello there.
Hello, Rainforester. How are you? Penguins and turtles. Just doing a quick server tour because we had a few new people come in, so I thought we'd do a server tour for them. We haven't done one for a while.
Hello there.
Hello there, boys boo. How are you? Or boo is bow. We need to call the lift. Go up to the sports bar. Hello there again. Gamer Red, hi, how are you? Welcome in to the channel. I hope you're enjoying the server tour. The lift was done by 3 ponies, and this was done using the RF tool stuff, and he's flexed with emerald blocks. So that was very nice of him. You said hello quite a few times there, boo is bow, or bow is boo. Outside here we have the outside decking area, which has got all the sports teams for the hockey rink, which APOC built and did a really good. Oh, okay. No, we haven't got a name for it yet, or Three Ponies hasn't put a name on it yet. So this is the hockey arena, with refs as well. So really nicely done. So you've got a sign up here that says the teams and everything. You've got home and away boxes. You've got the sin bin. We are planning on building underneath here and doing some of the shops and things like that, which is pretty cool. And then also we've got a retractable roof for those summer games, so it just opens the roof up, which is pretty cool. I like that. I do like that. So lots of messing around. And then obviously we've got everybody's homes and stuff as well, and they've all been doing a great job. And we've got a roadway network as well. What mod would that be? Gamer Red, you're messing around with mods and you found a mod you love that didn't add a single new block. Better portals. Ah, okay. So what does it do to the portals to make it better? Because we've got the signposts and the waystones, which let us do the teleporting, and then we've also got the mining cavern dimensions, the caverns. So these are like underwater dimension. You've got the normal caverns, which is like normal caves, and then this is the bigger ones. Swapping dimensions, 0 load times. You can see what's happening through them live. Ah, okay, that's pretty cool. That's nice. We've got the RVs. These are great for when you start to play the game. So these come in a capsule, and you can even use minecarts through them as well. Well, that does sound very good. But this is a 1.12 pack, so it's probably maybe not designed for the better portals, maybe. I mean, it might be compatible. I'm not sure. It works on 1.2. Ah, okay. Oh well, I'll have to have a look. There's it's a pretty well optimized pack, to be honest. It's like something like 250 mods in it, and they've optimized them really well. There's generally no stuttering or anything like that. So we'll just repair our pick. There we go. And I'll just dump this stuff away. Don't need that anymore. It's all processing through. One of the things I do love though is the handy bags. I've got this. Basically, it gives you can add in memory cards. So these are 12-bit memory cards, but you get 19 stacks with 80 items in total. So, like for example, on my this is my mining blocks pack generally, and it gives you these side parts as well. So all of this we need to put away into storage. All the bugs from when we've been digging the ground up. For example, these all stack up to 4,000 something blocks in one stack. No problem, APOC. Have a good day today. Hopefully the appointment goes well. Good luck with it. We'll be finishing up fairly soon anyway. I think we'll be finishing in about half an hour, I think. It's be 11 o'clock my time in the evening, which is my normal finish time. So what I've done with the storage system here, we use the simple storage network, which is linked to the RF storage modules, and the barrels are also linked in as well. So these cables link everything in, so I can read what's in the storage inventory with my remote control, and then basically the item ducts at the back will suck everything out that I dump in here. So I can either just dump it all in here like this, and then it will go through and it will sort them. I've got like priorities on these, so you can set the priority, for example, to how high you want it to be set. And then I've gone through and I've said, right, okay, this is Minecraft. This is all Minecraft blocks and this is Minecraft blocks, and these two are Minecraft blocks. And then what I've gone is these are like Erebus dimension items, these are Atum dimension items, Tropicraft, Misty. So anything that is from these dimensions will automatically get stored in here, so it just makes it a bit easier if I want to quickly find stuff. And then things like nuggets and ore blends and dust powders and things like that. And then there's an overflow chest, which is stuff I haven't actually sorted out properly and need to go through and refilter. The other way to do it is, like, if for example I wanted to dump all this stone, and bearing in mind that there's what, probably, I don't know, about 80 stacks if not more of stone in there, per stack here, then what I can do is I just come here, I take my memory card out of my bag and I put it in this slot, and then what it does is it reads everything in the memory and takes it off the memory card and puts it into the storage. So two ways of dumping the inventory there, which makes it really nice and easy to manage. Then we've got the deep mob learning up here, and this is just basically plugged into the normal RF tools machines to provide a ore tripling system. So it just does pulverizing and goes through magma crucibles and stuff like that, so it just makes it pretty easy. Gravel and stone making over here, just using the igneous extruder to make the cobble, which then gets fed into pulverizers to make it into gravel, which then make it into sand, blah 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 blah, and then the sand gets cooked up and made into glass. And then over here, all of this setup here is literally just to make this this powder here that's used to make fuel, and also can be used with the phytogenic machines. So for example, if I wanted to, let me have a look, sapling, let's say I wanted some shadow root wood because it's pretty cool and I like it. We make sure that it's got the tree, I think it's this one, yeah, this one's got the sapling infuser in, so I put that into here and it won't work because it is the midnight. You need to use normal dimension. So for example, dark oak, I use dark oak a lot. Dark oak, so I grab a sapling from there and then chuck it into there, and then what it will do when I turn it on very quickly is it just starts to make the dark oak, and then it makes also additional saplings, and then that all goes automatically down into chests and stuff like that. So that'll just keep going as long as it's got the phytoflux, and I just dump a load of that into this chest up here, and it just keeps automatically filling that up and keep running through. So pretty good setup. I'm quite happy with it. It does what I need it to do. I'm not one for having thousands and thousands of blocks for every single item. I just do what I need to get done. So where were we? What were we doing? We've done the gold floor over there. Oh, water. We need to fill up the water. So let me check. I do have on me, I do have the water reservoir, and I think I can fill that up quite quickly using this machine. I think I can put it in here. Yeah, there we go. So we will now go and fill up the moat around the thank you tower that we've just made, and then we should think about what we want to put in the shrine, and then we'll do some more gardening. But I hope you've all enjoyed it. I hope you like the server tour. We do need to get rid of those creepers though. I think we'll bring our bow out for this. Get it onto rapid fire would be good. And I need a bow in my inventory to work as well. Not a bow, an arrow. I seem to have thrown everything away out of my inventory that I normally have in there. I've been that concentrated on building, I haven't been exploring for a while. We are going to need to do some exploring though. There we go. Because we are going to have to go and find some more blocks. I need, for example, I need to have the tarantula mandula, which is the mouth parts of the tarantula. So another piece of kit that I need to get made up. And we need the rhino scales, I think it is, as well. So we'll have to kill some rhinos. Need the rhino bones. Put that in there. Just have you on pickup because I've done you wrong. There we go. You on empty. Thank you. Make sure we've got infinite blocks everywhere. We are. So what were you guys watching that came over with Desi? What was Desi playing? There we go. So we play a mix of games. So basically I stream normally on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Sundays. Tuesday nights for me, because I'm in Thailand, so I'm generally anywhere between 7 to 10 hours ahead of everybody else. They were playing Persona 4 Golden. Okay, I don't know that one. Interesting. Grab some more water. Put you on full, put you on fill, grab the water. Thank you, Alki, for that. Appreciate it. And on Tuesdays, I generally play like a non-Minecraft game. So at the moment we are playing Model Builder and I'm quite enjoying that. I might be starting to go on to City Builders or City Skylines. Haven't decided yet, but we'll carry on with Model Builder for now because I am enjoying that one and it's good fun, and I think that we're unlocking more and more as we go along anyway, so there'll be more stuff to do and we can actually get into the creative mode and stuff, which will be nice. But then the rest of the week, the Monday or Tuesday, Thursday and Sundays, I'm at the moment we're playing Uncle Jenny's mod pack. So Generic Bees 100% organic and free range mod pack, which I would highly recommend and thoroughly enjoy playing. Let's get these sorted out. You can run around. Now if I fill up at this level, it won't fill the below level, will it? So if I make like an infinite pool here, does that fill up inside the middle here? Is that filled now? So i.e. can I just go around the top layer and then just make it all infinite from the top? Wiki Garlic. Here I sit, smelly vapor. Someone took all the toilet paper. Late for class. But still a like a look at your butt. Here come my finger. Oh, that's nice. Interesting little poem. But if you have to ask, and it's up to my mods, I leave it entirely up to them, and I generally trust their discretion. They can ban me too. So yeah, I am gonna have to do the second layer as well, aren't I? It's a little bit annoying. That's okay though, we can do that. I was hoping it would fill up from the top and fill down. There we go. So that's all working. That's good. Make sure we've not got any blocks missing. That all seems to be good. That's all good, right? Oh, I'm empty again. Let's go and fill it up. It's quicker if we fill it up in the machine, I think, by the looks of it. But thank you everybody for coming in and for the follows and watching. It's really nice to see the channel have new people coming in. I always derp. I just always derp in general, never mind in filling water. It's not a mechanic, I understand. Not banned yet. Okay, that's fair enough. So fill up. There we go. That's way quicker. Alki, just is APOC online tonight? Hopefully he is. It's so messy, Lug, isn't it? I mean, it's not an easy thing to do. You should just be able to like have a hose pipe and then attach it to a tank, and then it will just fill up, and all the levels will fill up on their own automatically. Oh, he went to an appointment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if he was if his appointment was online, because I was gonna go over and see him afterwards. There we go. Let's get these up. And I missed. Did Joel say he'd updated his pack at all? I know he's done a couple of updates, but I think they were smaller updates. But he's still launching it, isn't he? Oh, out of water again. Well, we could fill up from here, I guess. No, I know. He said they were resetting it today, Alki. I think. Just fill up from here. It won't be as quick, but that's so not as quick. Let's go. Let's just go over to our base. I've just thrown that, haven't I? Yeah, I knew I had. So, Lug, what are you playing at the moment? And down we go. I might have to do some off-camera work with the landscaping. There's an awful lot to do, and I don't want you guys getting bored with it. It's always a fine balance. Playing Microsoft Excel. They have a flight simulator in it. Ashamedly, I like Microsoft Excel. I used to do quite a lot of cool stuff in there. I've lost my touch, but I used to be a pivot table demon. I used to be very good at pivot tables. I did have a life before, but it was work, and I used it a lot for work. We've done it. No, still missing a bit, and we need to build a bridge as well, and then we need to add some soil and grass level. I think there's definitely people like me that consider Excel to be a secret pleasure. Right, that's looking cool. We'll make a bridge across here. Use slabs probably. We'll fill all this in with dirt because we should have a gazillion blocks of dirt. So we'll just fill all that up. not a bad start to the tower for Hammy. I really feel like I should be, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill all this in, aren't I? Damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have dug all that out. Okay. Let's just dig in a little circle around here and then we'll fill all this in. So I can get in. Okay. I mean, I could. No, I was gonna say I could leave this open so you have some underground lighting, but it's just gonna let mobs spawn and cause more issues, I think. Which would be a bit of a pain in the butt. Okay. Let's not do half a job. Let's do a full job, shall we? Let's try and be professionals. Just for once in our life, let's try and be a bit more professional than we normally are. I will need to finish fairly soon. I know I'm running a little bit over time, but I do need to put a call into the UK. So we'll get all this filled in. I know it's not riveting TV for you, but we'll get it filled in. And then I can call the stream done for tonight. But I do appreciate you all hanging out as always. It does mean a lot to me that you want to give me your time, and I do appreciate it. Professional derper, yeah. Well, if there's one thing I'm good at, and there's one thing I've had a lot of practice at in my life, it's derping. So if only they gave out medals for it. Maybe I need to give you like an emote for a dirt medal, and then you can reward me with medals, like a taking place medal, participation medal, or whatever they're called. Hold on, are you still here? Is it not bedtime for you yet? I guess it's still quite early for you, isn't it? Did you carry on streaming as well? How are you finding Icarus, by the way? I meant to ask you when I was in chat earlier, but I forgot. Okay, mental note, don't dig out so much underground next time. When you don't need to, for sure. Oh, nowhere near bedtime then. That time of day for you. It's a civilized time. You must have been streaming really early for you then. Whoop. Stream again tonight. Okay. How is she? How's Mini Me feeling? Is she feeling better? So I know you said she was feeling a bit sick before. Kind of liking the dirt medal though. You could all give me a medal when I dirt. That would be nice. Probably the only medal that I'm ever gonna get. She's better, still a bit sniffly. Oh, well, at least she's recovering. Which is good. Good to hear. Now we just need to get Alki and Apoc better, and then everybody's good. Oh, what's up here? Big. I'll just pretend I didn't just cover those gaps up. They're not big enough for anything to spawn, so we should be alright. Nearly there, people. I do like getting things. I don't like leaving. I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I don't like leaving things half done. It kind of frustrates me a little bit. Although, I think we're only going to saying that. I think we're only going to be able to get the underneath of this part done. Not going to be able to get all of it done. Especially when I do stuff like that. Most of my builds are not half done. They are an artistic interpretation of what a roof should not look like. And it's only the roofs I never get done. Roofs are hard. Roofs are difficult. I missed Mr. Vox pinged me in DM in Discord to give me a tutorial on roof building, and I missed him. I was so upset. Right, I think we are about halfway done, and I'm probably gonna have to leave it there, unfortunately. So I will have to do it off camera. At least I'm not going mining off camera because I get told off for that. And I have done that a couple of times because I just thought it was boring. But then people were like, no, you can't mine offline. It's not fair. Right. Let's get out from whatever this is and see how we are doing. I think pretty good to go, I think. I didn't realize I'd dug this much out, to be honest. Whoop. You so know that I'm going to dig this out later and we're going to build something underneath it, don't you? Okay. This is like power wash all over again. Just one more bit. Just one more bit. Just one more bit, I promise. So not one more bit, is it? Why is there such a big giant hole? What did I do? Oh my god. How did I create this much mess and disruption? Alright. No, seriously, I need to. Where's my way out? Where's my way out? That's inside. Out, get out. My god, there's so much more to do. So much more. I could just put torches down and then just bury the top of it. God, that scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I could just put torches down and do it cheaty. Let's do it that way. Torche. It's a French torch. So if we did that, do that. Ooh. That was just mean. That was mean, especially after how many grass blocks I put down. It's not cheating. It's maximizing the. Oh, God damn it, Grabby Man! You're like the 15th Grabby Man today. Oh, back in your own world. It's not cheaty. It's just maximizing the potential use of time and effort. And also not boring you all to death by me placing a million dirt blocks. See, look, I've filled up this bit. It's just some of it. Oh, Jesus. Some of it that we haven't filled up. Like this entire section here, but we'll just ignore that. Yeah, no, nobody needs to know about all of that, do they? See? Who wants to fill all that in? Look how easy that was. Load less blocks as well. And we might use that space later. So it's what we're doing is saving it for Ron. And then I can kind of say I've completed it, even though in my heart of hearts, I'll know. Right, tomorrow night, I think we'll carry on with Model Builder for now. Because we've got. I'd like to actually finish a game for once before moving on, because we didn't finish Power Washer. Because they just kept adding levels. As soon as I thought I was close, they kept adding levels to it. So it would be nice to finish Model Builder before they add any more levels. Yeah, never do half a job unless you get tired of doing it. To be fair though, like when decorating my house, I took all the radiators off the wall so I could paint behind them. And that was my dad. He was like, "You got to take them off the wall, son. You got to paint behind the radiators." I'm like, "Dad, who's gonna look behind the radiators?" He said, "You'll know. You'll know, and then one day you'll want to move the radiator, and then you'll be like, oh shit, I can't move it because it's not painted behind there." So bless him, I took all the radiators off the wall, flooded my apartment a couple of times, painted behind the radiators, put them all back on again. So I did do what my dad said. I do a full job most of the time. That was why we were getting shadow root. So let me quickly see. It's one more thing, is it? Every time it's just one more thing. Trapdoor. Trapdoor. So we can make this now because we have planks. Go in there. You away. All of you. Why not that colour for some reason? I don't know. You there. Shadow root trapdoors. Acre. I think we need like a stack actually. Right. These, I think. Look. This. We need to put the benches down, and then all we'll need to do is the inside of the shrine. No, not there. It's the inside of the shrine. We'll have to figure out what we need to put inside there. It would be good if we could make a hamster statue. I don't think this is big enough to make one. But maybe we could actually... Maybe I could make a statue. Or we could get one of the Ratlantis statues. I am set up. I'm sat up very straight. And the microphone's very near me. Not my mum. You're not the mum of me. Is it not coming? Is it not coming? Oh, I think my mic's twisted. That might be why. Is that better? Because I've got it on a slight angle so it doesn't get hit by the fan. Because it's so bloody hot here. Okay. I was sat up before, I promise. My back was straight and everything. It always is for like 5 minutes after a creeper alert. There we go. And we'll put some plants in there. We've got some benches to put down because I need to get some spruce, so we'll put some benches in here. Plants in here, that'll look nice. Maybe even a tree or something here. We'll do something here. We've got to make this entranceway a little bit more fancy. We'll use some steps and stuff to make it look a bit fancier. We've got to make a bridge coming across here. Oh, it's never ending. And then we've got to carry on with the grove. So, not bad. I'm kind of happy with the roof. Kind of. And we've got to put some windows and archways in here, which is fine. But not a bad build, I think, for today. So, tomorrow, as I say, we will be doing some of the model builder. And I'll be back on at 7 PM Thai time. So... thank you, as always, everybody, for hanging out. Is there anybody that we can raid that we know? Who is on right now? Let me have a look, see who we got. Who have we got on? Arwen's on. She's playing Raft. Stingjin is on as well. Oh, he's got a lot of people. I don't think we'll raid him. He's got 57,000 followers. He's a nice person. 57,000 followers. Jesus. Yeah, Arwen's playing Raft. I think. Is that Raft? No, that doesn't look like Raft. Maybe it is. Looks like she's on a big boat. Oh, it is. Owens. Yeah, we are King Zulu. So I'm sorry, you always come in right at the end, and I'm so sorry. Let's go over and see Arwen. She's got a lovely, relaxing voice, and it's always nice. I think you guys enjoy her. We could raid somebody new. Yeah. Mod creator of Tweakaroo. Masady, is that the name? Let me have a look. See if I can find them.
Yeah. I had to pay for them all.
Yeah. Don't see why not. They're playing Terraria right now, is that right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that, King Zulu. I'm always happy to send a raid over. Somebody we know or one of my community knows. Cool. I will raid them, so I'll put you on the end stream, but hang around and I'll get the raid thing sorted out. So when you raid them, you can use those emotes there. You can copy and paste that. So I'll put you on the end stream. Thank you everybody for the new follows. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And thank you for all the jump scares. Just as I said it, excellent timing. Have a lovely day, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow at 7 PM. Take care. Bye-bye.